repent it, regret it, you don't. Men take it back, cowards keep throwing stones. And my home has never been glass. Unlike your bones, weak like your spine. I'll save you the face, I'll save you the hurt. Remember my name till you sleep in the dirt. I don't want you, I don't need to bow down and try to please you. You're not fooling anyone. I don't want you, I don't need to see through another redo.
As the exhibition schedule continues tonight, the battle for jobs continues to heat up. Welcome back to EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Senators will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Streaking into the attacking zone for the right. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Trying a nifty move when you have good hands. Sometimes it works, sometimes you get denied, and that's what happened there.
Dishes it to DeBrincat. Directs it on over to Edvinsson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Sends it in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. They've got numbers here. Takes it in front. Hated of a shot. Sacrifices the body. Gains the zone from the right. The Senators have it from their own end. Ottawa's got it along the wall. Puts it on net. Beat the goaltender, but couldn't beat the post.
A huge opportunity to go ahead in this game, James, but it hits the pipe and out. Now they're chasing.
Through pass ahead. And he's knocked off the puck there. Slides the pass over to Kopp. Here's a short pass to Comfort. Big time defensive play. And now it's over to Zetterlund. Levels him with the hit.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Greg's got it along the wing. Fires it on net. Oh, turns it aside once again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James, but it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
Slides it across. Makes the save.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position. You just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Quick pass across to Greg. Lowers the boom with that hit. And a good save on the play as action continues. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Long jam in front, that's broken up. Ottawa's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Johansson. The Senators have it behind the net. Feeds the puck across to Batherson. Sends a pass over. He got all that hit. Held save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Comfort's got it into offensive territory. Ottawa's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. No goals yet through the first 20 minutes. Let's see if this changes here in period number 2 as we get underway. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
The Red Wings need to play the second period exactly like they played the first, except find the back of the net. I mean, they've held the majority of the possession time. They're getting good looks on net. They just got to find a way to convert and not get frustrated.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Red Wings take possession here inside the offensive zone. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. And the puck's booted away. Hard hit frees up the puck. Sanderson's got it in the offensive zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Takes the feed at the point. From the slot, wrist shot. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Play set to resume with the face-off ready to go. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. He scores!
coach did, everyone did. He comes out with it because he is relentless. He is tenacious. He uses his body to his advantage, and then he gets offensive production off of it and scores. Awesome play.
Ottawa's really put the pressure on here offensively, and they lead in the second. And now he tries to get it across to Patterson. Detroit's grab a hold of the puck. Feeds it on over to Perron. Turned aside with the glove by Jones. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Senators have had a lot of jump in their steps since the drop of the puck in this one, and they lead it here in this second period. Cruz won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Red Wings gain control of the puck. Detroit's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Carries the puck up through center. Here we go. Goaltenders at the bench. They got the extra attacker out with the delayed penalty. The Senators will now be undermanned with a cross-checking penalty.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Man advantage takes to the ice. It's our first opportunity to get a glance at the special teams unit. Ottawa's got a hold of the puck.
No time like the present, hey, James, and the power play to get it done. Get the equalizer in this one. It's about creating momentum, not taking it away. They are got to look to the net. They've got to drive lanes and try and get on the scoreboard here.
Here's a chance to try to get it out of the defensive zone. And he'll come out of his crease to play the puck. That's a long way from home to play the puck. Edmondson's taking it from his own end. The Red Wings played along the wing. Oh, it stays out. They got a piece of that one. Power play set to roll on as the Senators get ready for the face-off. Larkins won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Scores! It's in! It's in the back of the net. I think he put it in on his own.
He did, James. I don't think he knew where that puck was. That's a frustrating goal as he puts it in himself.
More than half the frame has been played here. We are all tied up in this one. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Stones him in front. Ottawa's got the puck along the wall. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Detroit's got the puck. Tries to feed it over to Perron. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Let's see what the officials are calling. Cousins has been handed a pair for cross-checking.
The cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Zetterlund. Looks to pass it to Raymond. Ottawa's penalty killers get a hold of it. And they move the puck out of harm's way. Slides it up to Raymond. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. And they'll dump it in. Here comes the goaltender to play the puck outside the crease. The Red Wings will play it in their own end. Broken up at center by Cousins.
Cousins is almost back in the play.
The Senators manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength.
Well, I really like this PK unit, James. It's working in sync, almost as if they're on a pendulum or a string together, knowing exactly what the other is going to do, and the reason they're still tied.
Passes it over to Larkin. Quick pass to Kopp. The Red Wings looking against the half wall. Ottawa's in transition. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Here in the late goings of the period, the next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Angles it over to Perron. Slides the puck ahead to Craig. Well, 2 periods down and 1 more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Shell Pounder. I'm James Cybulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. Who wants it more? We are still tied. Shot! With the stop. Moves it to Larkin. Oh, hello. Comes up with the puck with a quick steal. Nice flick of the stick. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Works it across to Seider. Broken up at center. Detroit's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Solid check to slow him down. The Senators scoop it up along the boards. Ottawa's got the puck now. Slides the cross-ice pass. From right out of midair, he bats it down. Moves it quickly over to DeBrincat. Picked off by Sanderson. The Red Wings get a hold of the puck. Takes a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Detroit's got it in their own zone. Slides the puck over. They put the puck into the offensive end. Looks to get the puck over to Amadio. The Senators gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Amadio. Fires it. Bad save. He's on it tonight. Oh, they go back on offense. And he had an answer with that save. Edmondson's got the puck in his own zone. Slides it on over to Copp. Ottawa's got it against the boards. Quick feed to Amadio. Oh, that goes just wide of the net.
I think he had more time than he thought here, James. With the pressure coming in on him, he just releases the puck quick and he misses wide.
DeBrincat's lugging the puck. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick shot! And that goes off a player. Scoops up the puck now. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Past the halfway mark of this period, we got a tie game. The Senators get a hold of the puck off the draw. And he takes the pass. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Ottawa's looking to break out of their own end. Quick pass to Jensen. Oh, look at this. Great poke check on the reach. The Red Wings are on the attack. Detroit's gained possession along the boards. The Senators gain possession in their own end. Unable to reach that one. Feeds it over to Perron. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Slides it diagonally to Kane. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Kane. Denied by Jones. Johnson for the puck, and it's knocked away. Moves it to Zetterlund. Gaining momentum up along the side. Takes the puck at the point. Detroit's gained possession. And he sends it across to Comfer. The Red Wings will play from the defensive zone. Tries to get the puck to Johansson. Solid hit on that play. From the left side, it moves to the middle of the ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Clevin. Here's a shot. Misses the net.
The element of any game is patience, and I feel like he rushed that shot late in the third, knowing exactly how important the timing is to get this on net and really execute. And this is a massive gap. Bernard Dockers' earlier injury is going to keep him out of the game, Jane. He just received confirmation from the staff, and this isn't good.
Not good at all. Huge blow for the team, and somebody who's just so well-liked too, right? Those intangibles that he brings on the bench as well at times like this, don't like seeing that at all. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Some last-second communication with the D as centers get ready to drop the puck. The Senators take possession off the faceoff. Slides the puck to Batherson. Into the offensive zone. The Senators pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Oh, what a stop with the kick save! Handles the puck at the point. Denies him, he got all of it! Detroit's got the puck at the defensive end. Huge steal in his own end. Less than 60 seconds to play here in OT. Larkin's picking up steam. Look at this, they've got some bodies here on the attack. Moves the puck up, he's got a little jump. He's in all alone. Great save! Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. A critical draw here. Detroit's won the draw. Ottawa's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Dismiss that chance.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Right up the gut into the offensive end. Takes off the defender with some nifty moves. Feeds it over. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by DeBrincat. Detroit's got a hold of the puck. Here's a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out. They take it in overtime. What an effort by this team out there tonight.
You can't overstate the importance of being physical within the game, and he knows how to do it, man. He separates body from puck here. The resulting turnover leads to a goal.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough league down there. You got to work hard and continue to build your game, and there's no doubt for me or anyone else in the organization that you're going to make your way back up.
Hey, I heard you didn't make the main roster and you're getting sent down to the AHL. That's completely okay. A lot of young players start there, and there are plenty of great players that have worked themselves out of it. Just keep working hard and you'll get called up in no time.
This early season evaluation period is really important for you. There are going to be opportunities to go back to the NHL at the end of this period, but it's completely based on your performance. Go out and have a great start to the season.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports, continuing coverage of the American Hockey League. I'm James Cybulski. Always a good night of action on the ice here. Just moments away from puck drop, both teams seem ready to go. The Griffins are going to start with the puck after taking the opening draw. Dumps the puck in. The Stars have played the puck from behind the net. From off the wall and onto a stick. Moves the puck. Comes up with a stop. Oh, and what a save as he gets that one, too.
I'd say he has some fast twitch muscle fiber in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here he is. Takes the shot. Turns aside that blast. The Stars gain possession. The Griffins gain control of it. Up the neutral zone now. The Stars get a hold of it. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Denies him in close.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
Moves it to Lagesson. The Griffins move the puck in the defensive zone. Scrum ensues along the boards. Handles it along the blue line. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Grand Rapids takes it across the line. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Moves it in front! And he denies that great opportunity there.
Well, the emotion elevates after a save like that, James, and even on replay, it's happening again for me. I mean, that was absolutely unbelievable. Everyone's standing on their feet. They cannot believe that he made that save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We're still scoreless. Texas will go to work here in the offensive end. Finds some space in the corner. Texas has it against the half wall. And he was ready for that save. Texas looks to get things going now with the puck. And he makes the save, and that has some hot sauce on that one. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage of play. That's the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shuts him down.
Now the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, just a textbook hit. Grand Rapids jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Slides the puck across to Milne. Passes it over. And a great save. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Pokes it away in his own leaves the zone. And now it's grabbed by Koliachonok. The Stars are in transition. And that's intercepted. Grabs control of it at the point. Moves it quickly over to Ernie. Oh, and a great hits up play to force the turnover by Mills. Texas tries to break out from their own end. Puck grab by Legesson. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Pass across to Strongis. And they cough it up at center. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store. And we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. It's been advantage goalies through the first 20 minutes of this one as we are still looking for the game's first whistle. Alongside Cheryl Pounder, I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports Hockey Ultimate Team. Enough said. Talent galore. Let's go. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. The Penguins take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Shot! That was amazing! What a save by Forsberg! Was it Stars! Alexei Kopitar!
This is an example of how playing off of the puck leads to playing with the puck, James. And this is how you can be effective. You have a good stick position, and then you can get a good read because you're close enough to the play. You get the pick off, and then you get rewarded with a goal.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Penguins lead it 1-0. Pittsburgh's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Luko's got the puck along the boards. Taves setting up against the wall. Denies him!
Sorokin's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly...
He's got a breakaway! Denied by the goaltender. Extra attacker out to apply the pressure with the goaltender at the bench. With the one-timer, and they score on the delayed penalty to make it count.
They do make it count, James. Now it will negate their power play opportunity, but hey, when you capitalize, you don't get the power play. She got everything behind that one, a perfect setup, and she was waiting for it. She just teed it up and let it rip.
the whistle. We get an offside. Luko's won it. Puck picked up by McLaughlin. Looking to set up offensively. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, give momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact.
And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. And loses possession after a solid hit. Moves by the check. Blocked him in the open ice.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Sends it ahead to Jarvis. On a good textbook hit there. And it's a quick pass to Stevenson. Moves it around along the half wall. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Here we go. And he's ridden off the puck. Puts it on net, and he comes up with the glove save. And now he moves it quickly to Stevenson. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. There's a shot, and he gets over 2-1. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. The Penguins have it now. Slides it across to Leonard. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Here's a short pass to Crosby. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. Quick feed to Rudolph. Here's a shot. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Dishes it off. Right on the doorstep. Handles that one. Pittsburgh's got possession of the puck. Takes a shot. Denies him on the play. Picked up along the wall by Rust. Quick pass to Fantilli. The Penguins have it in the offensive zone. The Penguins play along the boards. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Hughes takes it inside his own end. Puck moved over to Leonard. Luko's gained possession. Grabbed in the open ice by Harrington. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. That concludes period number 1. I cannot believe they got one of the all-time great 90s hip-hop acts getting set to play for the fans here this intermission. I can't wait for this. We'll come back to period number 2 in just a minute. Fun start to the night so far, and still plenty of action as we get ready for period number 2. Second period's underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Forsberg's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's been outstanding through the first 20. He's dialed in, he's focused, and his team needs to pick it up if they want a shot at winning this game.
Taken along the wall by Wynn. Oh, what a pitch! He just played whack-a-mole.
Coaches always talk about pushing your opponent to a quadrant on the ice. Well, this is pushing to a small space right along the boards, lining up and finishing it off. She executes it perfectly.
The Penguins have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Here they come on the attack down the right side. Pittsburgh's on the attack. Makes a move in front. He scores!
Fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice. He trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
Gains the zone through the middle. Here's a chance. breaks off the coverage. That knocks him off the puck. And he takes the feed. Loses the coverage there. Oh, look at this. Slides it across. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck. Takes it over. Oh, played it perfectly. Luko's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. Rocks him on the play. Great reach with the poke check. Cut it to the front of the net. Off the outside of the iron and will play on. The Penguins have a decided edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. That's blocked. Skates in behind the cage. Moves it to Rudolph. Here's a shot. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. And does it again. Cuts to the front. Just a smothering attack here in the offensive end. Listen to this place light up. Oh, what a collision. Oh, it's some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Centering pass in front. And it goes off a stick and off target. Luko's got it in their own zone. There's a hit on the play. Oh, they telegraph. He might have a step here. All alone. What a stop on the breakaway. From the boards, he takes that pass. Look at this. Shuts him down.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
Desperately trying to get it out of their own end. Puck scooped up by Wynn. Big hit. Scooped up along the wall by Fantilli. And they're off to the races for the loose puck. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We'll be back with more in a moment. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Play is called for offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The Penguins have been getting solid offensive contributions, leading 3-1. Oh, and he completely muffs the shot. Takes the pass. Can't connect. Right in the low slot. Oh, that hits the cage. That's using your head.
Well, no smelling salts needed here. He's shaking it off as he takes one in the cage. He made the save, so that's going to make him pretty happy.
The Penguins lead it here early in the third period. They have been dominant in the offensive area. Pittsburgh's got it, and they're on the attack. Hammers one. Another hit. He will feel this one by the end of the night.
Oh, tough night for him. He's going to have to keep his head up and move that puck quickly if he doesn't want to get banged again.
Pittsburgh's got a hold of it along the wall. Drives it to the crease. Luko's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Grabbed along the boards by Taves. Feeds it to Harrington. Puts it on net. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat, you can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark, and this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it, so look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
Sends the pass over. And he lowers the boom there. We got a penalty coming up here. Whistle blows, stopping the play. Burrows is going off for interference.
Well, this is a good call because it is interference. You have to allow your opponent to fight for a loose puck.
And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Big hit along the boards, and those walls are rattling.
When you're along the wall, you got to have your head up. You better be good in small spaces, and you can't get out of the way of this thunderous hit, though, because it was lined up perfectly here, James. He knew exactly what he was going to do, and he finished right through the wall.
And he slides it quickly to Leach. Oh, what a save with the goal! With possession along the wall. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Skating with it. Here's the pass. Grabs the puck. Carrying here in the offensive end. Here's the blast. Oh, what a save there. Drive it to the net. Oh, what a stop in front. Moves it around. And then misses. Oh, thunderous collision there. Here we go, one-man rush. Stopped by the goaltender.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Handles the bend pass along the boards. Moves the puck over to Lettman. Fires it on net. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Good check, frees the puck up. Can't keep a hold of it. He's got a step. Oh, clutch save here in this third period.
It's a close game, and you know it's the third period, and the next goal is pivotal, and you want that one back, certainly if you're the shooter.
Pittsburgh's got the puck along the wall. Nice poke check. Lurko's looking to break out. Pittsburgh's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Covers it up, will be a stoppage in play.
I love watching saves like this. I can watch it over and over again, James, because you can see the competitive instincts in him. He has lit a fire under himself and his entire team with that one right now. I thought it was in, but clearly it was not.
Pittsburgh's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period. Tremendous has won the draw inside his own end. McLaughlin's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he makes the save with ease.
Sorokin's been strong in the net tonight, and his save percentage is really high, James, and it's because he's...
Oh, it's stayed out! It's stayed out! What a save!
Oh, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in him, and he comes from nowhere to make that save.
The Penguins gain control of the puck against the wall. And that goes off the body. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. And there's the save of the play. Taken by Kindle. In all alone on the breakaway. A packed house here in the arena tonight as the final seconds tick away. They're on their feet, saluting their team on a job well done. Big time stop there. And one last save. And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Penguins have to feel good about the performance tonight. They really dictated the pace of this game.
It's easier to dictate the pace when you have the puck on your stick. I mean, you determine the outcome of the game when you're making the decisions with the puck and you have your opponent chasing it.
Finding every opportunity you can to complain. You blame it on the weather, but I love it when it rains. Feeling good in my skin and I ain't never been ashamed. Why you looking for a new identity like every day? Need to come back to reality, you living in your brain. You cut the record on, now you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to give you something but a pain. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Why you never comfortable with staying in your lane? You're a clown in the circus, selling out to entertain. Cause of insecurity, you throwing dirt all on my name. When they know they can't win, it's when they start a campaign. I remember moments when I used to feel away. Once I found out who I was, I ain't never been the same. You cut the record off, cause you looking to escape. So I hit the studio to worry, help us on the way. Yeah. Whoa, whoa, I'm impossible to control. I'm gonna stand my ground, you don't run this town. I don't know what's been up with you lately. Looking for a style when you change on the daily. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it. Spread your wings in the cage, but you ain't free. Never sell out with it, but you can pay me. Staring at the mirror, all I see is the same me. Instead of lying, you should try it.
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. My name is James Cebulski. We are about to drop the puck on some 3-on-3 hockey. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Buffalo have won the opening faceoff and take possession here at the start. along the wall by Taka. Here's a shot. Makes the save as that goes off the glove. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big time stop. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Takes the feed. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Stretch pass. From one point man to another. Puck grab by Deep Freeze. And a great save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And that slides right out to center ice. The Buffalo have taken to the offensive attack. Huge steal in his own end. Jordan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Shoots it on net. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Kick Shea home. Great one at that. And that skips out of the offensive end. Tries to get it over to Johnston. Handles the puck. They've got numbers here. To his teammate. Buffalo's got control of it now from their own end. Moves into the slot, and they score! Buffalo's taking a one-goal lead here in the back half of period number one.
Well, you can certainly tell that they came ready to play right from the onset of this game. It's been a tight game. They've stayed the course here. They competed for every puck, and they found ways to get it through to the net, James. I love the way that they're shooting at all costs.
And he makes the easy save. Handles the pass from the right side. Shot! And it banks off a stick in traffic. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Puck picked up by Deep Freeze. Here's a shot. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Well past the midway mark of this period. Buffalo's up 1-0. Snatches the puck with the two centermen locked up. Here's a pass to the middle. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Puck scooped up by Taka. And he slides it quickly to Deep Freeze. And that's a smart heads-up play by Johnston. The Buffalo have the puck in the neutral zone. Buffalo's got it along the wall. Burnaby's got a hold of the puck now. Risky play. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
Buffalo's taking a 2-0 lead here in period number one.
Well, this is the start they wanted, James. They can hold on to it and go into the first intermission with a 2-0 lead, all because they've opened up lanes, and every time they've had an opportunity to take it to the net, they have.
Here's it, puts it off the post. Makes some space. Scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward. I love the way that he creates the space with his speed here. And I mean, if you look at him in the way he attacks, he knows exactly where he's going to go. He's driving play because he trusts his feet. I mean, he is so fast, he blows by the defender, and then he puts it in. That's just great from start to finish.
All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Well, after an intriguing opening period, here we go. It's period number 2. Puck is dropped, and we are underway. But how do you sum up things so all alone on the breakaway? Denied by the Tendy. Oh, he stopped it on the breakaway.
Call it a stare down, a showdown, whatever you want. Maybe he's got a book on the shooter because he's able to stop this puck on the breakaway. That's a magnificent one.
Buffalo's gained possession along the boards. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hat trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach as he's on the road. He just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Lots of time left in this period. Buffalo's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. To the front! And that one's stopped. Receives the pass. Shot! Makes the save of the trapper!
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the line.
Oh, save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Play continues here, but this crowd still buzzing after what we saw. What a stop that was!
Yeah, and they're saying thank you to the goaltender.
Scores! It's in the back of the net!
They bend, but they don't break here, James. This is a 200-foot play. When you take care of business in your own end, it ends up going the other way. It is something that coaches look for. How you defend, how you can turn pucks over and get going north. They capitalize, they execute, and they wind up on the score sheet.
Oh, what a smart heads-up play. Sends it out front. Misses the net. Johnston's going to play it from the back of the cage. What a hit, and that'll wear down the opposition. Across the line, down the left wall. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers. The Buffalo have added to their lead here, up by 2 now in the second.
There's been a lot of motion in the offensive zone. They've been very deceptive. They've been good on their edges, and they've created a lot of opportunities. But most importantly, they've
Score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Off the draw, nice job locking up his opponent. Gets the puck in deep. Buffalo's got a hold of it against the wall. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Into the corner now. Buffalo's got the puck against the boards. The Goons take it along the wing. Here's in front. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out. Here we go, on-man rush here. And he keeps that one out as he gets a piece of the glove.
Dan's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Buffalo's got the puck along the boards. Taken by Taka. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. The Goons have it against the wall. Tries to get it to Jordan. Moves it quickly over to Johnston. That one's off the blocker. Buffalo's got the puck. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. Textbook stop by Dan. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. are moments away from the third period. The truth lies here. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
Buffalo's been driving play all game. They sit with a comfortable lead with 20 minutes to go here, and they need to make sure they manage the puck and make smart decisions, and then they can call this one a win.
And he keeps that one out. Back at the point, they set it up. Denied by the goaltender.
This is just great puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Buffalo's got possession of the puck. Deep Freeze is swinging the puck through center ice. Bernabe's looking to break out of their own end. Johnston's moving the puck through his own zone. They go on the attack through center. Oh, the pass! Scores! And my, oh my, how things have suddenly changed here.
Wow, it's the magic of one goal and the impact it can have, James. You go from a situation where you think you're out of it, and now all of a sudden you believe you're back in it. Complete change of the dynamic of the game.
Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up.
Scores! Puts it in the back of the net, and that's how you write the name. He lights the lamp as he carries that one, James, but he knows he has confidence, and he shows just that in that battle. Execution, that's how you do it.
They take possession as he locks them up off the faceoff. Here they come on the attack. There's a save using his chest on the play. Here's a short pass to Johnston. Moves into the offensive zone. Cutting to the slot. Oh, close save and a beauty.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Takes the feed. Oh, talk about finishing your check. Wow. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. Quick feed to Jordan. And now it's grabbed by Johnston. The Goons carried along the wall. Way too much congestion blocks that. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Oh, my! Scores! And he did it again! It's a night to remember! Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Buffalo's been on a roll all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Carries it in. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it over, and he rings the post.
Buffalo's been working hard and put forth a strong effort throughout this entire game, and that's the reason they have the lead. They wanted to extend the cushion, but unfortunately, bad luck on their side, or maybe it was good positioning by the goaltender, but nonetheless.
Trying to shake the defender. He scores! Oh, that was gorgeous!
Well, the position is tough enough, and then you have these goals that wind up in the back of the net. He deposited it himself, and that's a real tough one to handle. This next shift, this big save, it's huge.
Buffalo's coaches have to be pleased with what they've seen tonight. No shortage of scoring opportunities and no shortage of goals. To the low slot. What a save. That's how you do it.
That's a great save by the goaltender. Really quick, James. Anticipates quick movements to be...
Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within two. And this two-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. If they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Almost down to the final minute here in this third. Takes it across the blue line. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. And he passes it up ahead to Taka. All alone! He scores! And there's the hat-trick. 3 is the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Burnaby's won the draw in the neutral zone. Out against the wall.
Well, and this is done perfectly, James. No stop sign here. You know, you're not doing it on the numbers. A nice clean hit. And everyone on the bench erupts with that one, knowing that not only do they gain the...
There's the hat trick and Leonard Rain Chapeau.
Yeah, Rain Chapeau is right there. Hats all over the ice. They're going to have to collect them. Oh, this is going to take some time. But man, has he ever had an effective night. He had 2, and he was thinking 3 all the way. Well, there's no sitting back with the extra attacker out. It's all about urgency and being 2-3 on the puck, finding ways for the retrieval, and then going north, headed north to be able to execute. I mean, you needed a goal. You got to find a way to attack the net.
And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing, coming up with the puck. Oh, that goes wide! Burnaby's trailing, that's why they've got the extra attacker out. And into the wide-open cage, it's an empty net goal.
And a sigh of relief as well, as it's a real insurance marker. You put it in the empty cage and you don't ice it, that's a good thing.
Buffalo's all but got this thing wrapped up here late in the third. They have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. Slides in off the wing after the centerman tied him up. The Buffalo have possession along the boards. Couldn't catch up to that pass. Takes a shot into the yawning cage. It's an empty net goal.
Anytime you pull your goaltender, you're looking to make something happen, James. There's no question about that. But this time, it just doesn't work out in your favor, and it winds up in the back of your net.
Well, this one's all over but the formalities, so they'll drop the puck one last time. Final horn is sounded, bringing this one to an end. This was one of those nights where everything seemed to click, at least at one end of the ice.
Certainly through the neutral zone as well. They were able to gain entry very easily, and then they would throw the puck on net and drive the lanes. Did a great job on that.
There's a stellar cast, unanticipated gear, and I can't see past this Jamaican. It's making me wobbly, it's almost sent me to my knees. Well, I need to learn more from this mystic I see before me. I left with more questions, she's like nothing I've ever seen. No, I can't get you out my mind. No, I've thought about it once or twice. No, I can't get you out my mind. And even if I could, I wouldn't try. You are the goddess, you are the dawn. You blast me into
Two of the game's best are set to go to battle. He found the back of the net last game and will look to bury more here this evening. Johnston's offensive explosion was the talk of the league the other night. What's he got in store tonight? Pounder and I have been buzzing about this matchup. I know you're excited too, and it's finally ready to go. Next. Both teams look ready to go, and it's time to drop the puck. The Goons kick things off by winning the opening faceoff, and here we go. Dan's taking the puck behind his net. Oh, and he lays a breakaway. Oh, what a save! He stopped it. Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Oh, what a save in front!
Gordon's been outstanding, James. I mean, that last sequence was so impressive. I mean, he re-energized his team now as they make their way up the ice.
Beautiful read in the defensive end by Dan. Quick pass to Johnston. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Moves it to Johnston. And he sidesteps the check there. Here's a shot. Oh, what a save. He bluffed that one.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position. Square to the shooter in the slot. And he makes the glove hand save.
Along the half wall with the puck. You know, when you look at these two rivals going head-to-head, I don't know if anybody loves this matchup more than who just lit the lead.
Yeah, he waits for it. He lives for it here, James. I mean, if the pressure is there, he looks like he doesn't feel it at all. He plays a passionate game. He's engaged. But most importantly, when he gets an opportunity, he buries it.
Pass it up ahead.
That's how you get north in a hurry. Fantastic stretch pass.
And a huge stop by the goaltender on point-blank range. Gibson, fantastic save.
Does a great job with some great pushes to save from a high-danger area.
Fires it! Oh, it was a missile, and he stopped it! Hurnaby's got the puck. Sends it down low. And he stops that cannon there! Wow! Montreal's gained the line and into the zone. Oh, best save right there! Bring it up!
I thought it was in, James. I was ready for the goal call there, but that is desperation. He finds a way to track and get to that puck. Don't know how, but he kept it out. As we look at that last save again, James, it is absolutely incredible and so impressive to see a goaltender just out-battle and out-will his opponent to find the puck.
Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. From the open ice, they gain the line. Slides the puck down low. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Moves it on over to Johnston. Tosses it on to Zibanejad. And we've got ourselves a penalty shot coming up here. Here he goes on the penalty shot. Quick shot. Oh, he locks it down on the penalty shot.
The one word for the goaltender on this one is poise. Just looks real quiet in the net and calm, and that tells me that he was confident with this one-on-one battle, and referee's going to show it right now because he's able to make that save.
Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Here's a shot. They score, and it's back to Pantelis.
Yeah, they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, the Noobs have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Gets it over to Zibanejad. Here's a short pass to Dan. The Goons have it from the corner. Taken along the wall by Johnston. Can't hang on after that hit. And that pass goes off a stick. Here they come on the attack. Here's the pass. Maxwell's working it around in the corner. Puck knocked loose after that hit. Shot scores! Well, I guess they weren't safe by the bell there.
How's that for momentum? In the last seconds of the frame, you find a way to put it in, and that's going to create a ton of momentum. So now, heading into the next period, you want to garner that momentum and carry it forward. That's what you call having a knack for the net, James. When you get in tight and you're sniffing around, you better get that puck off quickly because you know there's defenders all around you that are going to come and close.
There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Burnaby's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they're all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
Cuts to the paint. Decides to think about it. the save. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. The Goons played along the wing. There's a collision, and look who's hit again.
Well, he's been a punching bag tonight, James. He's going to have to find a way to get out of the way.
The Noobs have it behind the net. Montreal's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot. Blocked in front. And play continues here. Burnaby's got the puck along the wall. Sacrifices the body to block it. Slides it over to Maxwell. The Noobs will play it in their own end. Tap dances around the chest. Off the crossbar.
Montreal's coaches will be happy with this game so far, James. They're generating a lot of shots. They're in the lead. Yeah, they've run them off the post a number of times, but you got to expect when you have possession and you're driving the net, you're going to get another one.
Slips by the chip. Burnaby's got a hold of it along the wall. The Noobs get a hold of the puck. It's in the back of the net. They score! And that might be an okay. Yeah, I think you're right.
I think so, James. I mean, goaltenders are so good at tracking the puck and fighting to find it, and I don't think he saw or knew where it was, so his feet start swimming in the crease, and as a result, the puck goes in. That's a tough one. Well, this is an energy shift and one that coaches love. When you barrel in on the forecheck and you separate the body from puck, you're not afraid. You're showing your team that you want to be relentless and drive the paint. That's exactly what he does, and he finds himself with a goal.
Oh, what a dangle! Montreal's got the puck along the wall. They've got numbers. Feeds it across. Now over to Zibanejad. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance to the middle. And that's stopped. Here in the later stages of this period, Montreal's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. And off the draw, they win possession. Burnaby's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And there's the counterpunch we were looking for, Cheryl, as they answer back.
Well, they answer back and they take the wind or the momentum out of their opponent's sails. This is exactly what they needed to get back on the board and get the momentum shift back in their favor.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Dan stick handling in his own zone. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a paddle save on the play. Trying to shake loose. He's in. Fantastic goal. Montreal's been dominating the pace of play all night, and Cheryl, they've now extended this lead to 2.
Been a dominant performance, James, right from the puck drop. And now they'll be heading into the intermission. They'll want to make sure that they reset. You know their coaching staff is going to be telling them, listen, right from the third period on, we got to find a way to finish, execute, and continue what we started.
Quick pass across to Johnston. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack, and they score!
Hang on, James. The official waved this off right away. This is going to be goaltender interference. Listen, these rules are put into play to protect the goaltender. The moment you come into contact, this is going to be waved off.
Good job tangling up his opponent here. Regains possession at center. And they'll be forced to regroup as the puck leaves the zone. Penalty shot coming up after that whistle. And it's go time. Big save and breathe a sigh of relief. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather. While, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments. official signals both teams into position. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. All right, Cheryl, let's get your thoughts on what you've seen through 2 periods of play.
Burnaby's got to find a way to manage the puck and do something with it here, James. You just look at the possession numbers, and they are way too low and really tell the story of this game while they're trailing. They have to have urgency. They've got to be on point on the puck and then take it to the net.
Scooped up along the wall by Dan. And he gets all of that one as it was teed up with the slapper, but he turns it aside. He's got a little jump. He's in the clear. Denies him on the breakaway. On the wraparound. Tries to feed it over to Dan. Here's a chance. Turns it. They score. And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Burnaby's got to be feeling good about themselves now, making this a 1-goal game.
Bench is up and stick taps all the way around, getting within 1 goal in the third period. You know how important this faceoff is to get possession and start attacking in the O-zone.
And that cams off one of his teammates in front. Here's an odd man rush. Sends it out in front. And that doesn't connect. Into the offensive end now. Slides by the check. He scores! It's a hat-trick tonight! And man, oh man, here come the Titans!
He's soaking it all in, that's for sure, James, because it's not often that you have a hat-trick in a game, and there's still some runway. You could be looking for another.
A lot of people brought their stuffies tonight. And he takes the dish.
Maxwell's had a great game offensively, James. He's been all over the ice, really buzzing around. The reason why he's got 3 points.
Burnaby's got the puck in their own end. They score! And it's a 1-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Burnaby's goal has suddenly tightened the gap here in period number 3.
Well, they're within 1, James, and it's not enough right now, so they're going to have to continue to counter, transition quickly, but most importantly, retrieve the puck. That is critical to be able to possess it.
Quick feed to Dan. Burnaby's got the puck against the half wall. Taken by Michel. Takes it and looks ahead. He's got a step. Scores! What a finish in the inning!
It isn't easy to score against these tenants, in particular in these one-on-one battles, but he fakes and is able to bury the back of the net.
Burnaby's been the better team tonight, in my opinion, but still, they trail here in the third period despite having the advantage in shots. Oh, a clutch save!
Gordon's able to square up to the shooter right here. He's in a dangerous position. Oh, he stopped it! Wow! I can't even believe he got to that puck there, James. I mean, this is all about instinct. You do all those reflex drills for a reason, so you don't have to think about it when you're just reaching for the puck.
He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Scores! Clinical! Montreal's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
Oh, a big-time hit on the play.
Well, and it's another hit. I mean, how many times is that now, James? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Maxwell's been around the net all night long here, James, and you know he's going to like that one. Finally getting a tally with another opportunity. Finally executes, but you got to love the puck touches that he's had and the fact that he stayed the course and didn't get frustrated with himself.
The Goons get a hold of the puck along the boards. And the save!
When an athlete's having a type of game like this, you just say, get him the puck, and that's exactly what's happening tonight, because every time it's on his stick, he's finding a way to fill the net here, James. A Hattie so far in this game. He has been lethal when that puck is on his stick.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Denies the slapper! And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Burnaby's time is running out in this one to try to even things up. They've had plenty of scoring chances, but no finish tonight. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. And he makes the save.
Gogo's been off his game tonight, really shaky in the crease, and his team has really bailed him out. They found a way to generate
into the empty net.
This was right in my wheelhouse, James. These were the type of moments that I played in, and everyone can take a breath now that the insurance marker has hit the 4x6.
Looks like lineups are set. They're ready to get things back underway. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Sends it to the middle. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Shot. He scores. And he's not done yet. Wow.
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Puts it on net. Oh, what a stop on the play.
Maxwell's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. We know he's dangerous.
He scores! And someone's heating up in his second of the night.
Yeah, I expect that he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Dan's taking it from his own end. Grabbed along the board by Zibanejad. Final seconds of this one, and the home fans certainly appreciate that. There's the whistle, and it's a penalty shot. Here's the moment of truth. Makes the stop under pressure. And they win the draw on their own end. Passes over to Maxwell. All alone. Scores! And three's the magic number. There's the hat trick.
And I think there's going to have to be an extra stoppage in play here as they collect all of the hats on the ice at home.
This one's pretty much over, but they'll drop the puck one last time. Final horn sounds, and we are all done with this one. Burnaby's face-off numbers look excellent, but unfortunately it just did not translate into any success when it came to coming up with a win.
Yeah, James, they dominated the dot, but they didn't dominate in other areas of the game. You can possess the puck, you can win those face-offs, but if it doesn't translate into offense, it's void.
I'm a dip, but I ride that. We can
Well, they always say 3 is the magic number, and we're about to drop the puck on a little 3-on-3 action in EA Sports. It's about to go down. And here we go. The game's underway. Dan's got the puck in his own zone. Pushes it across to Johnston. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Picked up along the wall by Johnston. Canada's got control of it now from their own end. Only this. And that's off a stick. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Oh, that was crazier than a pan of bacon. Canada's come to play. Look at that. A quick goal here just minutes in.
Well, it's all about getting the start that you want, James. And that doesn't always mean a goal. It means being heavy in on the forecheck, establishing pressure, capitalizing on their opportunity. That's a bonus, and they do it early in the frame.
We're still in the early stages of this period. 1-0 to score. The frozen biscuits dropped, and we are back underway here. They've got the defense outnumbered. Right in front! How did he stop that one?
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Skates to the crease! Easily turned aside with a pad save. Burnaby's in on the offensive attack now. Here's a feed in front! And that's covered up for the whistle. And a much-needed face-off will give them a breather. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck across to Jang. Passes it in front. And he opts to backtrack here on the play. He scores! We'll talk about a friendly pick right there.
That's all about the balances, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one, and that one is in his favor.
Canada's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Jordan scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Oh, smart heads up Reed. Scores! That's 3 in a row. Rosters are set. Players are ready. Here we go. A little EASHL action. Club style here on EA Sports. Both teams seem ready, and they are about to drop the puck on this opening faceoff. Puck is dropped. Let's do this hockey. The Growlers have it from their own end. Handles the pass. Denied by the puck stopper. Now a quick pass to Johnston. Burnaby's got possession here in the offensive zone. Newfoundland's gained possession along the boards. Grabs the puck here in the neutral zone. Picked up along the boards by Thomas. Makes the save. Right positioning. Looked easy. The Growlers pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Kent's got it to the side. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Quick pass to Johnston. Fires it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Into the corner of the attacking area. Locks them into the boards.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Oh, smart heads up play to poke that one away. Big hit, and that frees up, and he scores.
But when you're in tight to the net, you don't have much margin of error here, and he's able to find the back of the net. It's all about accuracy, not necessarily how hard the shot is.
And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Burnaby's got the puck in the defensive end. Dupuis got it to the neutral zone. Oh, there's a big-time hit.
That's a massive and timely hit there, James. Saw his opponent with the head down, lined up perfectly, and threw. And just love the physicality and the intensity of this play.
Well,
you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now. Staying in the present, that's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Newfoundland's quickly erased that one-goal deficit here in the first.
Yeah, they found a way to have that counter punch to get on the board as well here, James. And that can be tough to do when you don't get the start you wanted. You know, you're all pumped up in the dressing room, and you come out, you just don't have it. You got to chip away at it. That's what they've done throughout the period, and they wind up getting goal.
Young's lugging the puck. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Shot, and he shuts the door on that. Makes his presence known on the ice. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, they got thunderstruck.
Yeah, I love the way he encroaches on his opponent along the boards here, James. Just lined up perfectly, and then is able to elicit that massive hit.
Newfoundland's got a hold of it against the wall. Huge hit in the corner. Takes a shot. No room for that one to get through. Denies him. The Growlers have it behind the cage. And that's off a stick. Taken along the wall by Thomas. Newfoundland's got the puck against the boards. The Goons take possession in the defensive end. Puck picked up by Young. The Goons will play it from the defensive zone. Drills them. Moves the puck along the half wall. Big time stop.
Bobrovsky's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see with that save, he tracks and he's so dialed in. It's a competitive nature to challenge the shooter in the slot.
Moves it to Johnston. They've got some momentum here. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Looks to make a play over to Kent. Grabs the puck at center. Shot! Oh, what a close save there!
But there's no surprise here, James. I mean, he is so powerful. You can see it in his stride. You can see it in his body position. I mean, he's just...
Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? you can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important. You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Icing is the call. We'll get a reset. Getting into the later stages of this period, Burnaby's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with a tired group that they're playing against.
And we'll reset things after that icing. Centers are lined up, and we are ready to resume. Kent's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Quick save, great athleticism on the play. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Fans are back in their seats, and let's see where the action picks up here in period number 2. All right, Cheryl, we've seen already one period played in this one. How do you assess this?
Newfoundland's given way too much opportunity off the rush here. I mean, they've got to find a way to have heavy back pressure, but you're not going to have it when you get caught 3 deep.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 2-1 game. Swoops in off the wing to grab the puck after the centerman tied him up. And he makes a save there. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible, that is the word this coach is looking for.
Here's a chance! He scores! Oh, wow, what a finish!
Well, I love that he used his feet and didn't slow down, James, but it's all about patience and composure, outleading the goaltender, finding the room and burying it.
Burnaby's extended the lead to 2.
Well, James, it's exactly where you want to be. You have a 2-goal cushion here, but you also know that your opponent's going to start pressing. There's a lot of game left here, and if they get within 1, they'll be within striking distance.
He got all of that one. And he lays him out with that collision. Scooped up along the wall by Young. Here's a short pass to Thomas. Driving right to the front. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Young.
Burnaby's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game. Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The Goons now lead by 2. Burnaby's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Trying to get out of the defensive end. And they get it out. Sends one up to Kent. Good, solid check, and he loses control there. Shuts him down.
Sometimes when you have no time to think, you make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And it's a quick pass to Kent. He's got a step.
And the tender is challenging there, James. Thought he could have deked, but he elects for the shot. And wow, he just wires it off the post.
Big time stop there. He scores! And there's the hat-trick three as the magic number.
It's a...
Two players who are leading the way for their teams will clash here tonight. Sparky's goal-scoring performance overshadowed the fact that he had a number of takeaways, too. Johnston's coming off a monster offensive night in the last contest. Two stars, two really excited broadcasters, and one electric game next. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. The Goons start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Jordan's got it along the wing. Here's a chance in front. And that goes off a body and awry. Moves it quickly over to Young. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Jordan. Takes a shot. Too much congestion in front. And there's the save. Slides it quickly to Brown. Sidesteps the check. Denies him in close.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck to be...
He scores! That's how you do it! Leadership to a T! The captain capitalizes! Well, Pounder, you know something about rivalry matchups, and, I mean, this is what rivalry's all about, right?
Really is, and there's an uptick in his performance every time he plays this team, James. I mean, he's a point-per-game player when he faces this opponent, and there's no question about it. He is a difference maker when he plays against them.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Oh, what a save in front!
He not only wins this foot race, but he also wins the strength battle on the puck here, James. The way he shields, he just powers it right to the net.
The Goons have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Bernabe's got a hold of the puck. And now he angles it across to Johnston. Broken up with a stick. Now a quick pass to Sparky. Shakes off the coverage. Grabbed along the boards by Brown. Oh, and that goes off one of her own teammates there in front. Intercepts it in the neutral zone. Bernabe's got possession of the puck. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. With the steal. Fires it! They're tied up with the goal!
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts. He's so incredibly...
Las Vegas gets things back to even almost as quickly as they gave one up here in the first.
Yeah, and it's always about finding your game. And what does that mean? That means dictating the pace of play the way you want to. And I feel like they've finally gotten back to it here as they approach the midway of this first period, and they had to. You know, they had to weather the storm and claw their way back into this one.
Avoids the poke check. And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. This is just a fantastic goal. I mean, the puck carrier knows exactly where he is on the ice, and he trusts his edges. He is baiting the defender to come and overplay. He turns quickly and powers to the net. You can just see the panic in the defender. Oh, I've been there, James. That is a tough play.
And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. Past the midway mark in this period. The boys have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Bernabe's breakaway! And what happened there, partner?
Well, I think sometimes when you have time and you're trying to process, you're taking a little bit too much time. I don't think there was the confidence, right? The confidence to know exactly what he wanted to do, and in the process, he flubbed it.
Angles it over to Joshua. Picks off the pass. Close! Scores! Off the post and in!
Well, that's a real sneaky one that fooled the goaltender, James. Not much room available, but that one, perfectly executed.
Bernabe's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against, and as a coach, that's exactly what you want to see.
Rips it and rips it! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket!
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Wow, she may have just prevented a goal.
Well, that's a huge block, taking away a grade A scoring chance, but you have to have courage and a willingness to get in front of it.
Answered the call on that play. Swing and a miss. Takes it in front. Picked up along the wall right there. Grabs the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Young. Oh, and even save on a slapper. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play.
Well, that was a 10-bell save. We're going to get to watch it again here on the replay, James. But man, oh man, when you find the puck like that and you have the instincts and urgency and the desperation to attack it, that is one heck of a save.
Johnson's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Here's the pass. And that's intercepted by Young. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Yeah, and so difficult to stop in tight, and he's got magic hands, but unfortunately this time it doesn't go his way.
So they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing headed into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sawalski, pounder. Here comes period number 2. Well, let's see if we can get some fireworks going here as period number 2 is underway. Well, how do you sum up things so far here, partner? We've seen a period played already.
Burnaby's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They got to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Lots of time left in this period. Las Vegas has been the more impressive squad tonight as they have a 4-2 lead. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers strummed up. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's great a scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
And a great save. Put on the play, and there's the whistle as it looks like the glass came loose, and I think it's broken here, Cheryl.
Yeah, it looks like it's cracked, James. It always amazes me that the maintenance crew can come out here and make the change this quickly. And really, it's because the glass doesn't shatter, and they'll just replace the pane.
Las Vegas has been the better offensive club to this point, and that's why they lead here in this second period. Oh, what a kick save! Tremendous athleticism on the play.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get squared to it and make the save.
Shuts him down. looking for EA Sports. This should be a fun one. EA SHL club action set to go down. Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Old-Timers get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. Slides the puck over. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And they score!
Wow, with a delayed penalty, they get their opponent running around, James, and they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play, but it doesn't really matter. They got one on that one.
Very effective.
James, let's have a look at this one again. I mean, this is just complete level. It's written all over it. The coaching staff knows it as well. He's falling to the ice, but he's determined. He doesn't give up on the puck, and he manages to get a shot off that fools the goaltender. This energizes absolutely everyone, and you know that they'll be showing this tomorrow at practice.
Loses the coverage there. Here's a chance. Oh, what a save as he denies them again.
Well, he's been under siege, and I'm loving his compete level. I mean, he's making consecutive saves one after another.
Burnaby's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Wow, they've really got the hook here in their own zone. Here's a chance. Quick shot, and he gets in the lane to block that. Johnston's got it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Too much congestion, blocks the shot. And he comes up with the save.
Lehman's made a great save here. Let's have another look at it. I mean, they're in a high-danger area, and he is so dialed in at the top of his crease. Very athletic to be able to make this save in correct position.
Nice job tying up his opponent. The Old-Timers cross the line and gain the zone. Burnaby's looking to break out of their own end. Strong use of the body to force the puck loose. Oh, did he ever block him in the open ice?
Some players get into the game by physically and...
Scores! Captain!
What a shot. Top shelf stick side. Real difficult for the goaltender to make this save. But he drops a little bit early, and that just gives a little bit of leeway to the shooter.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. St. Louis continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Goons looking against the half wall. St. Louis gains the zone and on the attack. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and over and over again, James. And you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated. They've pushed their opponent back on their heel. They need to keep plugging away here and not get complacent.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. Burnaby's won it. Puck scooped up by Zibanejad. Quick pass to Johnston. Burnaby's on the attack. Fantastic save! Steps inside the line. He says, let's get physical on that play. Tosses it to Johnston. The Goons played along the boards. The Old-Timers have it against the wall. Feeds the puck to Brooks. In close. Scores! And Marco's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free. And the reason why you can play free, because you're playing with a ton of confidence. Not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
More than half the period has expired. St. Louis is laying the smackdown all over them up by 4. Runs them hard against the boards. Burnaby's got it in their own zone. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And he loses control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away.
Johnston's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain, leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
Quick snap! Oh,
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself to position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Picked up along the boards. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing the momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Feeds the puck up to Johnston. And the extended stick hits that one. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw. Jefferson's getting called for 2 minutes here by the officials.
You always hate these penalties. You're in amongst the puck, you're fighting for it, and then you get your stick caught in your opponent's skates, and you wind up in the penalty box.
Burnaby's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity with their first power play of the game, an offensive zone draw. You got to be on the same page, and it's huge to win. Possession is everything.
Here's a shot. Let's go! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. Lewis probably doesn't want this opening period to end based on how they've lit the lamp multiple times already. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Puck sent over to Ben. Launches him into the boards. And he moves it up to Brooks. Here's a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. The Goons move the puck in the defensive zone. Oh, great little takeaway at center. With the backhand. Scores! Well, that's number 2, Carter.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck now. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's got to be looking for that. This is exactly how he uses his skating to his advantage. He trusts his edges, and it's almost as he's saying to the defender, come on, come with me. And the moment he knows that he's got the defender, he turns on the dime and takes the space that he's created.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. St. Louis has capitalized on their scoring opportunities and lead as a result here late in the first. And nearing the final 60 seconds of this opening stanza. Zibanejad's going to play it against the half wall. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Oh, he'll feel that one. Good stop by Raymond. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Quite the one-sided tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if that continues here in the second. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up for the first 20 minutes?
St. Louis with an excellent first period where you really can't script it any better, James. I mean, they were first to their pucks, they were relentless on retrieval, and they were able to turn it over enough times that they created a ton of offense, and they have a healthy lead.
We got a whistle. Penalty coming up. The Goons are going to be short-handed as they are called for tripping.
I just had a gander at the bench, and the energy and the body language, I mean, they're defeated, James, and now they have to kill off another penalty, down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one.
And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Jefferson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Goons take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Sends it over to Zibanejad. Puck grab by Johnston. Passes out front. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Rister. Oh, a clutch save.
Lehman's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Alone. Oh, what a save.
Shoot it into your own net, trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
St. Louis has continued to widen the gap here in period number 2.
Yeah, continuing to widen the lead. And when you play with this type of lead, you can look a little bit different, in particular on the offensive zone. You can try different things, but one thing has to stay consistent, the way you attack the net.
Taken by Jefferson. Sends it across. Big time stop there. He scores!
Wait a second here, James. The official is saying no goal. Now, it went off something. I believe it was the skate in front. He can bounce off of it, but there can't be an intentional kicking motion. They'll go upstairs and have a look at it. There's that big thing that you don't want to hurt the messenger while the official's coming out on the ice, and this is going to be a confirmed call. It's going to stand on the ice. This is a disallowed goal.
The Old-Timers win possession here in the open ice. Dumped into the opposite corner. The Goons gain control of the puck against the wall. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Scores! And they get one back here.
Well, I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And some textbook body contact there. He scores! He gives the hat-trick in local Chicago.
Anytime you get a hat-trick, it's a special moment for a player, an athlete here, James. But to do it at home and have all of those caps flying on the ice, it's a pretty special one.
St. Louis has been all over them tonight. Offensively, they have been clicking on all cylinders. Moves it to Jordan. The Goons take it along the wall. Takes a shot. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. They've got numbers here. Dishes it off. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Wagner's got to make more stops like that, James. Got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor.
Look who's at it again.
Well, you don't replicate these nights very often, James. You got to appreciate it when you get them and continue to add the stats. The goaltender gets a big piece of this shot here, James. He's got to make this save. Unfortunately, it trickles in. He's not going to like it. He'll want that one back.
The Old-Timers have a deciding edge in the shot department and also in the score as well here in the second. He grabs the puck here at the point. St. Louis looks to get things going now with the puck. Shot! And kept that one out of the net. Here's a shot! Denies him again!
Wow, James, was he ever dialed in that sequence of saves? I mean, 1, 2, multiple saves here. His D's got to help him out.
Passes the puck over to Jordan. And he sidesteps the check there. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off.
But when you're on, James. And just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Center's jammed up, and the winger grabs the puck. And he takes the feed.
Brooks has scored in this game, James, but it looks like he wants more. I mean, he's all over the puck.
He scores! And he's not done yet!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come down, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it. Anytime you're in this lock area, you know that you're not going to have much time. That's why a quick wrister to the net can often do the damage. He's buried.
They take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Johnson swooping in on the attack. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's a short pass to Brooks. Takes a shot. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Oh, look at this. Moves it quickly over to Jefferson. Puck picked up by Dvorak. Quick feed to Young. Here they come on the rush. Sends it over. everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. Rosters are ready. Everyone's set to drop the puck on this EA SHL Club matchup. Enough talk, enough enough height. Let's do this. Your first period is set to go. The Goons have won the draw, and we are now underway. Puck scooped up by Johnston. And he slides it quickly to Dan. Moves the puck. In close. Denies him.
Gordon's able to make this incredible save by getting to the top of her crease. She's extremely aggressive, and she makes a huge save. Shooter's in the slot area, and she finds a way to keep it out of the net.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We're still scoreless. Hernabee's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Oh, comes up with a kick save. He got all of that hit on the play.
He knew exactly what he was doing with that hit this early in the game. He's trying to send a message and dictate the pace.
Sends a pass in front, and she denies that opportunity. Oh, and a big stop. Look at this attack. It's smothering here, and the fans are loving it. Toss to the front. Scores! The captain comes through.
He's able to finish that deke on his forehand where he can get some extra mustard to put it in the open net, James. But it's all about the deke and outweighting the goaltender. He's just got incredible poise and patience with the puck.
Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Oh, she gets all of that one with the kick save. Here we go. Odd man rush here. And not much on that one. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Moves it to the middle. And their first chance to use the man advantage.
Well, an opportune time for a power play and to garner some momentum in this game. You're trailing by one. You got to find a way to win the draw and get the puck to the net quickly. Open up the lanes and shoot the puck.
And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. Levels him with the hit. Hernabee's got the puck in their own end. Oh, what a hit against the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up, and then he's taken down.
Pulses him down along the wall. Levels him against the wall. The Sabres have it now. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, destroys him on the play. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up.
There's always certain players that know when something needs to happen in the game. Listen, you're trailing in this one, and you have to be aware of how you can ignite your team. Well, that was a huge hit, and you can see just in the response that it elicits from the bench. Higgins is now standing ready to get back on the ice.
And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way. Oh, hold on, James. Looks like there's going to be a call right there.
Penalty coming up here. Jordan's going off to the box for 2 minutes.
Well, they have the lead, and now they've taken a penalty, so now they're going to be back on their heels. That power play's going to come out. You know they're going to be smelling and tasting blood, James. The PK unit, they got to be the task.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And he slides it quickly to Johnston. Here's a chance! And makes the routine save.
We often talk about reflexes with goaltenders, and I mean, she found this puck at the last second, and it's all about instincts and reflexes to be able to make this save.
Power play set to roll on as the setters get ready for the faceoff. Johnston's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Oh, and she just gets enough to keep it out. Pass it to and scores! What a play! Hernabee's no longer chasing the game after that goal, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's tough, right? When you're behind the 8 ball right away, and it can be difficult to be assertive or hit your legs, and that happens. But it feels like they found a rhythm here halfway through the period. One shift can change the landscape, and it looks like it has.
That opportunity's rejected. Hurnaby's got the scores! Let's go! Hurnaby's finding another level here in the back half of the first, now up by 1.
Well, they're playing their brand of hockey, aren't they, James? I mean, they've been so competitive, and it would look like this is a pretty tight game, but it's not when you look at the shot selection and the shot share. They have just dominated in terms of having the majority of shots on net.
And she had the answer on that attempt. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. And there we go. Icing is the call. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Hurnaby's got the momentum with a 1-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Comes in off the wing as both centers were tied up on the draw. Cuts into the paint. Decides to think about it. With possession along the wall. Oh, they telegraphed the pass and he picks it off. The Goons have done a great job moving their feet tonight, and they lead here midway through the first. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. And now it's grabbed by Hull. Quick shot. Oh, he gets his glove on that and just enough to keep it out.
Jordan's made a great save on that last play, taking away a high-danger chance because of his ability to anticipate and know where the shooter's coming from.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And there's a little help from your friends right there from off the wing coming up with the puck. Here's an odd-man rush. Tremendous block on the play.
Well, and the bench really erupts on that one because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Oh, he misfires on that. Hurnaby's looking to break out. Taken along the wall by Johnston. From behind the net now, he scoops up the puck. Big play inside the defensive zone. Quick pass to Jordan. They've got numbers here. Puts it on net. He scores! The captain leading by example. The Sabres needed that one, and perfect timing here late in the first.
There's something about the beginning and the end of periods, right? There's a sense of urgency around them, and this team found a way in the dying minutes to get the equalizer here, James. It can take that momentum to the dressing room if they can hold on.
Moves it to Young. Fires it on net. And she makes the save. I don't think she got all of it, but just enough. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. Hurnaby's got a hold of it against the wall. And she made a great read on that stop.
Well, she's in great position to make that save, and when you're in good...
Here he is, all alone! Scores! That's how you finish!
This entire play is fantastic, James. Speed, reading the play, and he recognizes he's got a ton of time, freezes the tender, and buries it home.
New York's taken a 1-goal lead here in this opening stanza. How does this now change the complexity?
I think the coach wants to manipulate their bench now that they have dictated pace, James. But if you're an elite athlete, you're always pushing for more. One certainly isn't enough. You don't have enough runway to sit back and say, hey, we're going to coast this one in.
We are about ready to get underway here for the second period. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Burnaby's not going to want to change much within their game, James. In the opening frame, they held possession. They got their opportunities. They just weren't able to convert. They're going to have to do better in that category if they want to get back in this game. Gordon's made an incredible save there. Not sure how he kept that out of the net. Just really athletic. I mean, you have to be acrobatic to be able to get to the top of your crease like that. But he read it perfectly to be able to make the save and keep it at bay.
Burnaby's got it in the defensive zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Shot! And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Jordan's going to cover up for the whistle. I like this play because she hasn't been very busy tonight here, Cheryl.
Yeah, she hasn't been, James, and you got to give a lot of props to her teammates in front of her. I think they've done a real nice job of pushing to the outside. They possess the puck offensively, and she hasn't been in danger too often.
Burnaby's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Makes a move in front. Here's a shot, and it goes off a stick. On-man rush. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Avoids the defender. The Sabres have it now. The Goons have it on the offensive end. What a steal in his own end. Shot. Stops him cold. From the right side, takes the pass. Tries to the paint.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save. I really want to look at this last save again, James, because this is about taking it to the next level. When you have this level of competitiveness, athleticism, and desperation and urgency in your game, you know that goaltending coach, they can't just teach this. This is instinctual, and this is what winners are made of.
New York's going to play it from the corner. Cutting to the front of the net. Burnaby's got the puck. Dishes it to Johnston. Shot! What a save after that blast! New York's got it in their own zone. Off a stick and they can't connect. Burnaby's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Oh, set that hit up perfectly. Takes the pass. Takes a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Fires it. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot.
In all alone. Scores! Quick as a hiccup. It's in the back of the net.
Well, you said it quick, James, and he is lightning fast, and he separates himself from the pack every single time and generates these opportunities.
New York's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Sends one over. Oh, that's a great heads-up play by Young. New York's got possession of the puck. Burnaby's got control of it now from their own end. Puts it on net. Oh, it stays out. Wow.
I don't know how it stayed out. Neither do the fans in this building, no matter who you're cheering for. You gotta give kudos to that save, James. We thought it was in the back of the net. So did everyone else.
Young's going off for interference.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
They clear the zone. Slides it across. Oh, going wide.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end.
Burnaby's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Feeds it over. Whiffs on that. Burnaby's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength.
You get the nod to go out there on the power play and make a difference, and you don't. It's frustrating, and it's a real momentum killer.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Look at that hit. Maybe try to wear down the opponents here. They've got numbers. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Jordan's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Here in the late going to the frame. 4-2 is the score. Herdevy's won the draw. Shot tipped. Deflected in front, but she gets her paddle on it.
I really love her work ethic and her battle and compete level to find those pucks through all of the traffic in front, James. I mean, it's just a great job to be able to make yourself as big as possible. I wasn't even sure if she lost it for a moment, but she found it, and she's able to make the save.
Slides the puck across to Jordan. Backtracks with possession back inside the defensive zone. Drives to the sweet spot. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
Well, when you're the last line of defense, you got to do anything and everything to keep the puck out of your net.
And she makes one last save before the end of this one. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third. Final frame is underway here. Let's send it over to Cheryl Pounder and get her assessment of what she's seen so far tonight.
New York's ahead right now, and that's the operative word right now, James, because this has been back and
Breakaway! Oh, and that's knocked away with the stick!
I love this poke check, James. It shows confidence, but most importantly, the opponent isn't expecting it.
We've got icing on the play. Face-off coming up.
Johnston's been sniffing in and around the net all game long. Multiple scoring opportunities. Finally going to connect on the last one. But if you look at his body of work over the course of the game, he's had a lot of sustained pressure in the offensive zone, and he's been a real threat.
Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Passes on over to Johnston. To his teammate. Scores! And they needed that.
Oh, they certainly did. Now they're within one. They're within striking distance of the equalizer here, James. They're playing on their toes. It's about staying there and keeping the foot to the pedal. When you have speed and numbers off of the rush, you push your opponent back. Some sagging D that opens up space to move the puck either in front or shoot it, James. I just love the play off the rush here.
Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. And a great save. What a hit against the wall there. Lead pass ahead. Scores! And look at this. Here we go. They have answered back.
Well, they've responded exactly the way the coach and team wanted. To be able to get back on the board, get momentum back in your favor. It's key guys that contribute and have an impact. For a second there, I thought he had it, James. I mean, that would have been on the highlight reel, but he can't catch up to it. I mean, it's an A for effort, but it still winds up in the back of the net.
Burnaby's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that faceoff. Gains the zone through center. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Grabbed along the boards by Zibanejad. Burnaby's got it from behind the net. Puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it again. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Grabs control of it on the point.
This is the last line of defense here. I'm not sure where her DR, James, but she turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call. Johnston's pick on the play has resulted in an interference penalty.
Well, this is going to be an interference call. I've done this so many times in my career, James, but you can't slow your opponent when they don't have the puck. All day long, get to the box.
The Sabres gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Went for the dirty dangle and it goes sideways.
It almost looked as if he was going to get by the defender, but that extra move took his face away and it goes the other way.
The Sabres will play it from the defensive zone. Quick shot! Scores! Into empty net.
You pull your goaltender for the extra attacker, and then you're unable to convert and execute, and it winds up going the other way, and you pay the price.
Burnaby's had countless shots throughout the night, but they still find themselves behind the 8 ball here in period number 3. Puck grab by Young. From the point, looks to make something happen. Big time stop.
Man, it's ever difficult to defend, hey, James? I mean, so difficult when you're shoving, you're doing everything you possibly can to move and separate him from the puck, but his core strength and his balance is certainly the victor as he takes this one to the net.
Burnaby's got the puck. Quick pass over to Jordan. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot! Caught save, and the goalie made it look easy.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
The Senators will glide into the dot. The Goons will go to work here in the offensive zone. And she gets just enough to keep it out.
Well, I'm not sure if she finds the puck through the net front presence as well as flash screens, but she finds the puck last minute and she makes the save.
Moves by the check. And that's for point. Scores! And a little sign of life here on the ice as they try to get back into it.
Yeah, a little bit of a momentum swing right here, and now they've got to layer it, which means they've got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now. Taken by Young. And he connects with the long ball.
First pass lead for the offense. That's a great one.
Jordan's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Burnaby's got to be frustrated with how things have played out tonight, trailing in this third period. Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. From the point, they take control of it. Picked up along the wall by Zibanejad. Burnaby's got the puck. They score! And just like that, they're back within one.
Oh, the temperature can change within a game so fast, James, because now they've applied pressure to their opponent. You can certainly see that that bench is elevated.
Burnaby's got one back here in the third, but they still need another.
They're going to have to swarm the puck and find a way to retrieve it. And it's shot selection as well. Good opportunities, get to the slot and find a way to convert.
Works it across to Higgins. And sends it just out of reach. The Goons gain possession. Puck picked up by Dan. Here's a short pass to Johnston. And it goes off a stick and off to the side. Handles the pass at center. Here he is on the backhand. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
Well, great anticipation as she moves to the top of the crease, recognizing that there isn't much real estate. The shooter's got the puck in the inner slot. She's going to take it away and make the save.
Takes it to the net. He scores! And there's the hat-trick 3 as the magic number.
It's a magic number. He's doing everything he can to take the crowd out of this one as he's with the away team, but he's been dominated, playing really confident all night long.
Burnaby's put plenty of pucks on net here tonight, but they still trail late in the third.
Anytime you have numbers off the rush, you typically have speed, as indicated right here, James. You're trying to create 2-on-1s, you have net drive, you got it all, and you bury it.
Burnaby's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Scooped up, beats the goalie, but can't beat the post.
New York's lead will not change. Sometimes you do all the hard work to get to the right spots on the ice, but you don't have any puck luck, and that was evident there as it hit the post tonight.
Oh, stick save and a few. Here's an offensive chance. Oh, she gets a piece of it to make the save.
Higgins has been showing his dominant ability to score goals. I mean, he has been prolific in this game with Patrick, James, but he's finding ways to get open for the puck, so he's finding pockets, but he's moving his feet. You move your feet, you're going to have the puck. You have the puck, own it, take it to the net, exactly what he's doing.
And they're going to start chucking them.
The emotions have escalated over the course of the game here, James, and now as a result, the gloves are being dropped.
And it's all over after that one.
Well, yeah, that last punch is going to tell the tale. It's over. That looked like a knockout there, James. A lot of physicality to this match, and it gets ended right there.
Wilson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw here in their own end. Higgins takes it into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Takes possession. Hammers it on net. Denies him. He got all of it. Slides it diagonally to Jordan. The Sabres get a hold of it. Higgins has the puck against the half wall. Burnaby's got a hold of the puck now. Well, what a story for this young keeper in goal. Her first win in the EASHL. Pretty special moment, Cheryl.
Yeah, there's no question. Anytime you get your first, it's a special one. And you know that she really wanted to contribute to this team. She wants to be an impact player. And nothing better when you come up with a huge game and you get your first win.
two fantastic players meet on the ice tonight. Johnson's typically regarded as a physical player, but he's got that offensive upside. Cheese is looking to build off that huge offensive performance from the other night. Two stars ready to clash. I'm fired up, you're fired up, and we've got you here on EA Sports. Lot of bounce on both blue lines here, and we are about set to drop the puck here at center. Great night for hockey. You can smell the popcorn in the air, and the puck is dropped. Slides it across to Jordan. Dishes it off. And he comes up with the glove save. The Goons will play it from the point. Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Let's move to the middle. He scores! What a goal!
Well, the entire bench loves this one. I mean, not only does he score the goal, but he wins the battle that allows him to gain possession of this puck. I mean, it is a fight. It is compete level that gets this goal.
Quick pass to Cheese. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Oh, and he whiffs. Oh, he got a... He scores!
Two quick goals in a minute 30, James.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Lots of time left in this period. The Stars have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Minnesota's moving it into the offensive end. Gives up the body for the block. The Goons will play it in their own end. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Minnesota's got the puck in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Long's going to play to the corner. Broken up with a little physicality. And that's knocked away by Bennett.
As a former defender, I know this play is not easy because you're sick. You have to know exactly how long it is, and you have to kind of surprise your opponent when you outreach to try and disrupt the play.
And here we go. Buckle up. And there's the winning blow.
Did he ever connect on that one, James? And now look at him on the ice. He's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes the road team all the way.
Well, with the chaos cleared, face-off now for both teams. Minnesota's won the face-off. Sends the pass over. Long's got it against the boards. Quick pass across to Franson. Feed to the middle. Moves the puck across to Young. Gains the zone from the right. Bennett's got it behind the net. Takes the puck along the boards. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Quick feed to Young. They've got some momentum here. They score! My goodness, what a shot of the one-timer. Well, another point-of-game streak continuing against them, and they just got to feed them more.
Well, they really do, James. And as a point-per-game player, you know, you got to feel something in these rivalry series games. It's almost like a historical pulse, and it's transferred to the ice right now. And every time he touches the puck, he makes something happen.
Quick pass to Franson. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Tries to tuck it in. Can't get it to go. Great save by the Tindy on the wraparound.
Well, you got to have a strong push if you want to be able to go coast to coast, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Burnaby's trailing by 1. And off the draw, they win possession. Jordan stick handling in his own zone. And they send it down the ice. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Centers are set. Face-off ready to resume play. The Goons win the draw here in the neutral zone. Takes a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. And he can't hang on after that hit. And that's just out of reach. The Stars have played from the corner. And it's a quick pass to Hughes. Burnaby's looking to break out of their own end. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Slides it over with pace to Franson. Avoids the poke check and scores! And he completes the hat trick there!
You gotta love it, James. I mean, he really brings it when he's on the road, right? And he's been all over the puck, and he has just silenced the crowd.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Stars have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. Tapped in around the check. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Johnston. Jordan's got it into offensive territory. Slides it across. Here's a pass in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Dan's clearly crossed the line, being handed an unsportsmanlike here.
This is a tough penalty to take, and the coach won't be happy. You're emotionally charged, and you take an unsportsmanlike. You gotta think twice about that.
Minnesota sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, another power play opportunity here, James, and they can't squander this opportunity. Find a way to get on the board, otherwise the coach is going to have to start to make some adjustments.
Oh, and here's the pass. Oh, stopped it. How did he do that?
I have no idea, James. I don't even know how he tracked the puck, let alone got to it. I mean, unbelievable. His team have got to find a way to rebound off of that one. Unbelievable save. Dan's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Burnaby's got possession while undermanned. There's a shot. Slotted aside by the blocker.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Scores! He put it in himself. He tried to make the save. I don't think he knew where it was.
Oh, that's a really tough goal, James. You can see the frustration on his face and the body language. Just thinks he lost track of it as it found the back of the net.
Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Burnaby's across the blue line. And the crowd urging for them to shoot as time ticks down. Scores! They put it
Oh,
home!
James, no, this is not going to count. Wait a second here. The official waves it off right away. I think there's a kicking motion here, and this could be confirmed by a review.
They're going to go upstairs.
Whenever a call goes to video review, you have no idea which side it's going to favor. And in this one, it's going to be the home team. It's a good goal.
The video evidence didn't lie on that one as both teams make their way back to center. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. chance to recharge. And the official set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. So we played 20 minutes of this one. Pounder, how do you assess what you've seen so far? And he scores! So with the assist, he extends the point streak in these head-to-head matchups. I think even as a kid, you just like playing certain teams. Don't you agree?
I do agree, James. And I never really got the point totals, but love playing him.
Scores! Well, that's number 2, Pounder.
Yeah, he's been all over the puck tonight. He's feeling it. He's confident. You got to believe he's going to be looking for the hattie.
Minnesota's added yet another to extend this lead, and they are just flying tonight here in period number 2.
And they've completely worn their opponent down, so they have no energy to get to the puck or try and create. And this is a testament to their whole lineup. They came ready to play.
Burnaby's got the puck along the boards. Minnesota's got control of it now from their own end. Hughes moves the puck. Slides it across. Minnesota's got it along the wall. Moves the puck down low.
Bennett's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his 3rd.
And that's deflected. Picked up along the boards by Johnston. Minnesota's got the puck. Ref's arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle, and here's the call. Johnston's off to the box for 2 for goaltender interference.
Coach is going to have to find a way to rein this group in. I mean, they are losing pretty big in this one, but they've lost some emotional control, and they're dancing to the penalty box right now.
Minnesota's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Having success earlier on the power play, they recognize where the openings have been. But what I love about it is they're not afraid to shoot it over.
And the road team is having themselves a party in this bar tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll have to regroup. And he grabs the loose puck and he's in alone. Oh, what a save goalie advantage there.
Well, yeah, and how often do you see it after practice, James? Like 5 puck breakaway after breakaway. Well, this goal
Scores! And there's the hat trick, and this place is silent.
well, he's licking his chops when he goes on the road, hey, James, and he gets his hattie. I mean, he's been feeling it when he's on the road.
squads have been waiting for this all day long, and it's finally here. The moment of truth. EASHL club action. Centers are gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Goons start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. Moves into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Gordon's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a Grady scoring area.
Costa's going to play it against the half wall. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off the post. A huge opportunity there, James, to get the go-ahead goal in this game. You know what that does? It creates a ton of momentum. But the fight stops it.
Quick shot. Scores! And look at that. They are quickly on the board, and the crowd is going, what happened?
Well, if only it started that way all the time, exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early. I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 1-0 the score. And now it's grabbed by Zibanejad. Moves it over to Young. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Burnaby's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Mann. Taken by Dare. Can't hang on to the puck after the play.
Costa's running and gunning tonight.
Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Toronto's opened things up here in the first as a result of their offense tonight. Burnaby's won the draw. Moves it to Johnston. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Lucas hit on the play, and that opens up some space. Denies the shooter on that play. Scores! Aye, Captain!
The game is played at such a high rate of speed, James, that you have to make decisions quickly, but there's a lack of coverage and a huge defensive miscue that leads to this goal.
Burnaby's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Iceberg's got it now. Scores! And that's 3. It's a hot trick here on the road.
Well, old hat for him in a way because it's a business-like approach. As he's on the road, he just says, yeah, just bring it. I mean, gets a hattie to boot.
Still lots of time left here in this frame. Toronto's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, leading by 2. Gains the zone from the right side. Here's a chance. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
And he coughs it up with the pass. Comes up with the block. Absolutely fearless. Tries to feed it over to Jackson. And that shot dies in traffic. Came up with the save on that play. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Singh's going to hang on for a whistle.
Oh, that's an absolutely massive hit, James. These are the types of hits that can change the landscape of the game. The power of the legs right through the body. Lack of awareness there on the puck carrier.
Both sides getting ready for this face-off, and Sherlock can think of a keeper right now who would love nothing more than another minute here.
Well, he's extremely fatigued, right, James? And this is a critical juncture of the game. You're on the offensive side of the puck. You want to continue to wear down your opponent because you know that this goaltender is fatigued. He's vulnerable, and you got to find a way to capitalize on the opportunity.
Puts it on net, and that's blocked away. Burnaby's got the puck along the wall, and that pass is stolen. On the attack along the boards. corner. And that banks off a stick. Taken along the wall by Costa. Puck grab by Gressick. And now it's stopped.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Battle along the wall. And it's kicked away. What a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Here's a chance in front. Handles the puck. Blocked in traffic. Toronto's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Feeds it over. Here's a short pass to Young. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Fires it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? Takes it to the front. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Dan's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Just a simple save by Singh. Angles it over to Costa. Passed up ahead. Oh, what a dangle! Right in the slot! Shot! And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Dished on over to Johnston. Fans want a shot here in the dying seconds of the period. Here he is. Scores! And they beat the buzzer and can win late here in the period.
They always say, James, that to start a period and to finish periods are critical times, and they get one here. They go to the dressing room with a lot of momentum.
Burnaby still trailing here in this opening period despite excellent scoring opportunities in the offensive zone. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Period number 2 set to go here. Officials moments away from dropping the puck. Here we go. Middle frame now underway as the puck drops. We've had an intermission to settle things down after the first period. How do you process what you've seen?
Burnaby's got to find a way to race to position when the puck is in transition from offense to defense. Right now, they are all over the map, and they're giving up way too much off the rush.
The Goons continue to trail early in the second period despite leading the shot department. And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw. Shot! And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Oh, look at this chance. Scores! And he did it again. It's a night to remember. Wow!
Oh, he's having himself a game, isn't he, James? He's flying around the ice. I mean, if I'm the coach, I'm just telling his teammates, get him the puck.
Johnson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Toronto's got a hold of it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. All alone! And that chance goes awry.
Well, yeah, and it's tough here, James, and you know you're in all alone, and there's a lot of pressure when you're on a breakaway. You've done all the work to get to that spot, and a lot of the time you can overthink it. Looks like he just missed the trigger finger on this one.
Moves the pass in front. What a chance, but they can't connect. They score! Well, hang on here. They're waving it off immediately.
This is not going to count, James. The goaltender had no chance of playing that puck. This is going to be goaltender interference.
Play set to resume, and you can see they're still frustrated by that non-goal call. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Shot! And he easily stops that one. Toronto's got it behind the net. Wrap around a tip denied. What a stop as he was locked in on that one.
Yeah, James, he sealed the one post and then recognized that the shooter was going around the goal line and going to do the wraparound. He pushed across and made a brilliant save.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Ice Barons been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Goons looking against the half wall. Lets it go! Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Works it across to Costa. Pass in front! Off the pipe! Shuts him down!
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes a save.
Moves inside! Decides to think about it. And he dodges the post check there. Flash from the blue line. Comes up with a stop. Moves it quickly over to Young. They've got numbers here. He's across. He scores! And he's not done yet. Wow!
No, I mean, how many more are going to come now, James? The floodgates have opened. Well, they opened a long time ago, but that puck is following him around, and every chance he gets, he's burying it. With some really great puck movement and speed through the neutral zone to gain that possession on entry, James, and then it's all about drive and attack. They take advantage of the numerical advantage, and they bury it.
Right from center and into the offensive zone.
Costa's been such an offensive threat tonight, all over the offensive zone, disrupting coverage, and you can hear the boos in the stadium. They want him out of here. He's been such a threat. But when you're on, James, and just look at a highlight reel of the hat-trick that he's had tonight. I mean, he does it different ways where that puck is on his stick. He has found his way to the net, and he's converted 3 times tonight. I mean, you just have to get the puck to him. You know, the coach and all his teammates are saying, get it over to him. He's going to put it in.
Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Now he slides it up to Dan. Great read with the stick. Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. And they get it out of harm's way. Young's moving the puck through his own zone. Toronto's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Penalty coming up. Turns away on the wraparound. Oh, what a great reactionary stop there.
Reactionary is right, James. He knew exactly where the shooter was going, and a strong push across to be able to make that save.
Whistle blows, stopping the play. Dan's going to serve a pair for interference.
Well, it's been a lackluster performance tonight, and it just continues here. The emotional barometer is certainly off. They're trailing in this game by a large margin, and how they're dancing to the penalty box. It's a tough game all the way around.
Burnaby's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Toronto sliding the puck behind the net. Big time defensive play. Can't connect on the shot. From Toronto, score! Right with the man advantage, and they make it click.
There's a reason why the power play moves the puck around the perimeter and creates motion. They want to pull the PK outside of the middle of the ice, and when they do, they hit the bumper position perfectly, and they're able to hammer it home.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Toronto's got possession of the puck. Chance in front! A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post. And look at that penalty coming up!
He's ahead of the pack here, off to the races, and he gets taken down from behind, and that's going to be a penalty shot tripping all day long.
Costa's ready to go one-on-one with the goalie. Takes a shot, scores! And another goal for the road team here tonight, and the rain of boos has begun from the crowd.
Yeah, right from the rafters, all the way down, the booing begins, and it doesn't let up. They cannot believe that their team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the effort as they're getting thrown out.
Quick feed to Young. Ice Barons got the puck in the defensive end. Takes it into the slot. Fantastic save.
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
Takes it behind the net. Now a quick pass to Mann. Oh, and look who gets dropped once again. He scores! Hi, everybody. I'm James Cebulski for EA Sports. They are styling and profiling on the ice tonight in this EASHL club matchup. Tension so thick you can cut it with a knife. tonight, and we are underway here. Wisconsin's gained possession along the boards. Shakes off the coverage. He's got a step. Scores! Well, open the car in the front. It's 20 minutes of free.
Well, this breakaway is perfectly executed, James. He knows his bread and butter is his great shot, and he sees an opening, and he takes it.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Quick pass to Dan. Fires it, and he makes the save with ease. Scooped up along the wall by Johnston. And the defenders come up with the puck. Oh, what a hit!
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Great reach with the poke check by Young. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Looks to set up at the point now. Stick save off the deflection. Oh, what a hit! You might say they reached the end of the road.
Yeah, certainly, James, and these are the ones that the coach loves. They always...
In all alone on the breakaway. Oh, and that goes sideways.
Yeah, it's a tough look, James, and a missed opportunity. It's not often that you get in all alone. At the very least, you got to make the goaltender make a save.
Dan's taking the puck now here inside his own territory. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Receives the pass. The Bullies scoop it up along the boards. Dropped him in the open ice.
Pat's been so dangerous tonight, James. He scored the go-ahead goal, and he's got the puck on his stick now.
Driving right to the front. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Well, this is a timely hit here, James. He knows they're down. They're trailing in this one, but they are not out of it. So if everyone can elicit some sort of response on their next shift, they can rally the troops and they can get back in this thing.
They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Moves it to Fox. Oh, that's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's a grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Sends it over. Oh, a clutch save.
Long's in it to win it here. I mean, you can see it with that save. He tracks, and he's so dogged.
Oh, no, luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Wisconsin's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been impressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Looking to set up offensively. Says it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Quick shot with the stop. It's in the back of the net for an own goal.
James, how surprised do you think the goaltender...
Burnaby's beginning to look like their version of their team here after that goal.
Well, yeah, you can see in their body language after that counter-strike as well, James. You could feel the energy kind of pulsing throughout the bench, and you almost knew and felt like something was coming. And if you're the coach, you like that because it's a response. It's a response to an early goal against him. As a coach, it's exactly what you want to see.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Wisconsin's got it near the point. Jumped ahead by one here in the back half of the opening period.
That goal-ahead goal should give them a real shot in the arm, a boost of energy, James, as they finally get rewarded for their shots to net. I love their puck pursuit. It has been outstanding in this game. If they can continue that and continue with the momentum, you got to feel and believe that they're going to get another one.
Goes in front, and that's stopped. Scoops up the puck now. To the front. Here in the late going to the frame. Wisconsin's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw, they take the puck. Takes the feed. Bullies played along the boards. Burnaby's got the puck. And that pass is redirected. Good use of the body on the play. Wisconsin's through center and now in the offensive end. Stopped with ease. Oh, they forced the turnover. Wisconsin's got the puck against the wall. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Centering pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Just 5 seconds. Here he is in front. Scores! And they make the most of it. Rosters are set, players are ready. Here we go, a little EASHL action, club style here on EA Sports. It's about to go down. The Touch Furies have won the draw, and we are now underway. And that puck leaves the zone. McCrae's got it through center. Burnaby's got the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty looming. Moves with the puck at the corner. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out on the ice. McCrae's got it near the point. Gets a piece of it with the trapper. There's the whistle, and here's the goal. Young's going off for interference.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
St. Louis takes possession after that offensive zone faceoff. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
On a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Gets in the lane with the body. Tremendous block on the play.
And the bench really erupts on that one, because otherwise it would have been in the back of the net.
Read it perfectly and breaks up the play. Jones is taken down, and the officials are signaling for a penalty. And the goaltender gets to the bench for the extra attacker. Here's a pass to the middle. St. Louis has a short 5-on-3 advantage.
A short 5-on-3, James. You gotta win this face-off. Possession is key. If it goes 200 feet the other way, you've just killed your opportunity.
And now he moves it quickly to Brown. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. McKay's at the face-off dot, ready to win this draw on the man advantage. St. Louis will go to work here in the offensive end. Brown's tripped up and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. The Coons are going to be short-handed, tripping the call.
Hockey players have to continue to remind themselves, even when they're in the scrum, that they got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Back underway, and they take possession here inside the offensive zone. Steps into it! Denies him with the save! Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. McKay's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Fishes it off! And that one's denied!
Often in pregame, coaches will tell you you want to play heavy hockey, and that's exactly how this game has started for them. But it only starts when you have physical engagement, and that right there tells me they're ready, they're on point, and they're dialed in.
St. Louis wins the draw. Makes the save and put it out on fire in front. Yes! The power play goal in the back of the net. St. Louis has the game's first goal. They've changed the complexion now of this opening frame.
Yeah, the complete mindset redirect right here. When you get a goal, it's emotional, you're charged. The physical component, you start to engage more. So expect to find these next few shifts really energetic and on their opponent.
Quick feed to McKay. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. Burnaby's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck.
Sorry, James, didn't mean to step on your toes, but that was a massive hit, and now the play continues.
And time expires on the power play. Both teams back to even. Makes the save on the slapper. Rocks him on the play.
You want to send him that?
They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. This entire goal starts off with a battle, and it's going to be the contact that's initiated, and he does a great job turning defense into offense. They're able to transition, go the other way, and guess what? The rest is history. It's on the scoreboard.
Loses the coverage there. Shot, and that caroms off a body in traffic. Sends it quickly to Johnson. Oh, making his presence felt with the hit. Grabbed along the boards by Johnson. And he gets in front of it to block it. And he slides it quickly to Jones. And that slides right out to center ice. With the blast! Big save by the goaltender. What a steal in his own end. And that's picked up by McKay. Oh, he gets a little nasty with that collision.
And that collision is going to create puck possession. You have to separate body from puck. Coaches love these plays, right? You're not the one that's necessarily going to gain possession, but you're going to create it.
Just a quiet squeeze here in the offensive end. The fans are all over it. Stars all over the rebound and tucks it in for the goal. St. Louis has been the better team here in this first period offensively. McKay's gained possession inside the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Burnaby's in transition. That'll create some separation. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. Takes the puck at the point. Oh, he gets hit again.
Well, this is a tough enough game as it is, but
Trying to...
well, he's exuding a ton of confidence, not sitting back in his neck, challenges and make the save.
Can't get a hold of that pass.
They say that everything is black and white. You're in the wrong where you do what's right. But nothing's fair, no one cares. All I ever learned was tragedy. Life is gonna leave you quicker than you know. Slip right through your hands when you think you've got the rope. I've seen it. The Ides of March, just another sign. We made a rest but never say goodbye. And now you're gone, everything is lost. And all I ever learned is that life is gonna leave you quicker than
We are just seconds away now from puck drop. And this one is officially underway with the puck drop. Here's a chance, sends it in front, and that doesn't connect. Here's a backhand, scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. USA's impressive four-check results and a quick lead in just moments into this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and they really were urgent right off of the face-off. And it looks like their opponents in quicksand, almost stunned, if you will, James, because they're just coming at them on all cylinders, and they executed early in the first period. I mean, they're dictating the pace, and they've got their opponent on their heels right now.
And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. Looks like a trip. And there's the whistle stopping the play. McAvoy's called for tripping. He's off to the box.
Well, everyone has a job and a role to do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one-goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Trocheck's won a big draw in their own end. USA's crossed the line and on the attack. On the backhand! And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Trocheck's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Offense his own face-off, and he wins the draw. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Team Japan's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, how about that stepping up?
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to compete for a PK spot. And he does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Big time stop there. Cutting to the slot. Stop.
on a hero in a hurricane. On a tidal wave. I'm about to say hello to the moon. Thank God Colorado can do. I'm swimming in the desert, trying to get my life together. Think I'm gonna live forever in a shower waves. My pulse is getting quicker, fingers on the trigger. Give me all that I need, find the truth on my knees, babe.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. These rosters are absolutely loaded. Filthy amount of talent. Let's see what's in store for this hot matchup. Well, we've been waiting for this one all day long, and here we go. The Penguins take possession to get this one underway. Sings it over to Kopitar. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Stall's got it along the wing. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Puck leaves the zone on a bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Jersey's got it in the defensive end. He grabs the puck here at the point. Slips by the chest. Oh, tremendous reflexes as he turns aside the one-timer. Wow. Picked up along the wall by Curtis. It's down! This end-jump train has already turned it up a notch after that strike.
Anytime you're sitting in the dressing room pregame, you know what everyone's talking about is getting a great start, and it's all around the room, and they do just that, and they elevate this crowd. The energy in here is exciting.
The Flyers get a hold of the draw. Great use of the stick at center. Loses his check. He's on the breakaway. Pittsburgh's got possession here in the offensive zone. Slips by the knee. Blocked, and he may have just stopped a goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pokes it away in his own end. Thunderous collision on the play.
Well, and you got to love the sacrifice of this play here, James. This is how you go from defense to offense. You have to separate the body from puck. He does it perfectly.
And he lowers the boom.
That's a huge hit. It's message sending, James. I mean, you want your opponent to hear footsteps, right? Be looking on either side and making sure that you're wearing them down. He does exactly that with that huge hit.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
I love that he's controlling what he can control right here, and for him, that's imposing his physical will, and he really wants to rally the troops. He knows they're trailing, but it's a spark, right? It's all about a spark and what comes next.
The Penguins have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. They win the draw and go on the attack.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Skates to the crease. They score! And that's back-to-back goals.
Well, nothing like switching the dimension and putting your opponent on their heels and getting two in a row. Back-to-back. Here they come.
Pittsburgh's on a mission tonight. Boy, do they look dialed in.
They look dialed in, and they look fast. There's so much motion. Everyone is moving, and when they're moving, they're disrupting coverage and giving themselves lots of looks at the net, and they've been rewarded with a couple goals. This is a message-sending hit, isn't it? When you get all of your opponent and you're able to separate the body from puck, you know you've done your job.
Message delivered. Stall's getting two for interference here. He's off to the box.
You can take the time and space away from your opponent, but not when they don't have the puck. You can't impede their forward movement, and that happens here. So he's going to the box.
Here's a short pass to Kopitar. Knocked away. Picked up along the boards by Stevenson. Block shot.
Well, if you want to be on a PK, James, you have to know how to get in front of shots, and he does exactly that, taking away the threat.
Oh, no margin for error as he got body and wall and crunched. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Gautier's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. DeSimone's lugging the puck. And here's the pass to Jankowski.
Stall's up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Penguins fail to capitalize on the power play.
Power play is a privilege, James. trust me, I know I was never on it. When you get out there, you have to have some urgency and find a way to get it to the middle of the ice and get some opportunities on net. There was none of that.
The Penguins will play it against the wall. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Tries to get the puck over to Couturier. And now it's grabbed by Leddy. Puts it on net. Makes a save. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. Pittsburgh's got the puck against the boards. The Flyers have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Pittsburgh's got the puck. Takes a shot. 9 seconds and he scores just before the period. What a treat tonight, hockey fans, as two of the game's best collide. Lasarchuk's going to be looked upon to help with the offense after scoring last game. Both teams lined up in the middle. We are ready to get things underway. Been fired up for this one. The puck is dropped. Let's go. Comes to the paint. Oh, off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces and you just miss as that one goes off the pipe. You got to wonder, you get the opening goal, and momentum's all in your favor.
Quick feed to Hughes. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. That's gloved by Saros. Moves the puck to Johnston. Carries it in. Puck picked up by Johnston. Denies him. Pushes it across to Protas. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call.
Well, I really like the way that this game has started for them here, James, and a reason why is that they're physically engaged. And just have a look at this hit right here. You want to drive play, you want to impose your physical will right from the start of the game. You want to be prepared right from puck drop. That hit right there tells me they're ready.
Kopitar's won it in their own end. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The game is still scoreless. Coyle's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Puck possession right off the draw, James, against a very tired group who just iced the puck, leads to an opportunity.
Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it back to the blue line. Oh, what a block! He'll get a pat on the back from the coach when he gets off, if he can get off. Here's a shot. That's not going to fool him. Protas explores his options in the corner. The Canadians get a hold of the puck along the boards. Slides it to Solani. with possession along the wall. Puck scooped up by Bouwmeester and makes the save. Quick pass to Curtis. And he takes the feed. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And he scores!
You need multiple things to win hockey games, James. You need skill, but you need grit and grease, and that's exactly what he showed right there. He rolled up his sleeves, he got dirty, he won the 50-50 battle, and he took it to the net.
Taken by Usher. The Habs taken along the wall. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. And that's turned aside by Saros. And he takes the dish. Montreal's got the puck along the wall. Slides it diagonally to Kindle. Pass back to the point. Takes a shot. Stones him with the blocker. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Burroughs might try to protest this one, but still going off for tripping.
Up by one, and you take the penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here. The power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Retrieves the puck, trying to kickstart this power play. And now he passes up to Hossa. The Penguins gain possession along the wall. The Canadians get a hold of it. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Sorokin. Cuts to the front. The Penguins have possession shorthanded. Hughes carries the puck in his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Montreal's got the puck in their own end. The Canadians fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
The Penguins have it now. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Oh, he hammered him.
You knew exactly what he was shooting.
I'm taking away, and he comes up big. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. And the official seems about ready to drop the puck on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. All right, Cheryl, what's your interpretation of what you've seen from the first period of action?
The Canadians find themselves in the close game here, only trailing by 1. It could have been much worse because they didn't manage the puck at all. They didn't look connected either, James. They got to get talking if they want to shore that up and look to go the other direction.
Here's a chance! Big time stop!
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great body position. Just look at his legs and the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
Quick pass across to Hughes. Good defensive stop at the poke check. And that doesn't reach the net. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he loses control here. Tries to the crease. Decides to think about it. Puck sent across the blue line. And that's intercepted in the defensive end. In alone! Oh, I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
From the left side, takes it at center. Burroughs works the puck in his own zone. Oh, what a collision there!
Well, that's just an absolutely huge hit, James. And there's going to be a stoppage in play here because I think that pane of glass is broken. Sometimes when you're trailing in a game, you can kind of be flat. You can be dull, if you will. So you need a spark. And this is a type of hit that can really ignite a fire under your team. You can see it right away with the body language on the bench. They liked it. So look for that next shift for them to be on their toes, not on their heels anymore.
The Canadians played along the wing. Off his stick. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Montreal's got it now. And scores! Patrice Bergeron comes through.
Well, that shouldn't muzzle some of the haters on the other benches, Charles. He finally ends that goalless drill.
Yeah, it's going to eliminate the chirping coming his way, isn't it? Anytime you put the puck in the net, it's a silencer.
Feeds the puck over to Fiala. A chance in front. Oh, what a save by Sorokin.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Steps inside. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Into the offensive zone. Handles the pass. Slides it across. Big time block on the play. Shakes the defender. He's on a breakaway. Trying to shake loose. Stones him on the breakaway. The Canadians gain control of the puck against the wall. Dives him on the play.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck grab by Ehlers. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And a great save.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
One-timer and one last save. Well, 2 periods down and one more still to come. Third period action right after we get a clean sheet of ice. Welcome back. She's Cheryl Pounder. I'm James Cebulski, and we are ready to bring you period number 3. Here we go, period number 3. It's been a back and forth affair, and it's been a fun one tonight. Oh, wow! What a save with the glove!
Well, you know he's got the skill set to be able to maintain possession of this puck, but how about the determination to have his eyes on the prize the whole time and to get out of the coverage to be able to get a shot on net? That's courage, and that certainly is a will to take it to the net.
The Penguins have it behind the net. Montreal's got possession of the puck. Grabs the puck in the slot. The Canadians move the puck in the defensive zone. Moves it over to Solani. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Tries to feed it over to Fiala. Taken along the wall by Coyle. Tries to the paint. Oh, and it just stays out as he gets a piece of it with the glove.
Sorokin's all over that save. I mean, he's dialed in, and he recognizes where he has to be at the right time.
And we're going to get a face-off after the offside.
Sorokin's been a perfect example of how it's quality over quantity and recognizing the key timeliness to making a big save and how it can be such an energy booster and momentum swinger for your team. I mean, he has been on point tonight. He has been dialed in, and he has really controlled his crease.
There's a collision with some authority. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
More than half the period left to play. The Penguins are looking to build on this one-goal lead. Skates in behind the cage. Great save by the Tendy on the wraparound.
Well, you gotta have a strong push if you want to be able to go post-to-post, kids, and that's exactly what he does to make the save.
Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead. The Habs are being called for tripping.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. You're going to have to be opportunistic
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Scooped up along the wall by Hossa. And now it's grabbed by Lasarchik. Backhander in front. Big save by the goaltender watching that one.
Sorokin's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about for a tender managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Solani's picking up steam. Here we go, off-man rush here. And that pass attempt is deflected. The Penguins have it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. They've got numbers here. Fires it on net. And uses the trapper to swallow that one into the logo. And he slides it quickly to Nylander. Slides by the check. Oh, gets some number on that.
Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
He got all of that hit. Oh, what a save in front. Here he is, Nichols. Makes a save again.
What a great job of tracking the puck. Not one, but two consecutive saves.
Inside of the last minute here in this third. Bouwmeester's taking it from his own end. Takes it at center. And he sidesteps the check there. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. The Canadians carry it along the wall. Standing tall with the save.
Well, this is a highly entertaining game here, James. As the puck goes one way and then the other. It's a track meet out there. Coaches certainly won't like it because it means that neither team's playing strong defense.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Penguins are clinging to a 2-1 lead. Moves it to Wing. And he takes the pass. Look out, here they come on the attack. Feeds it over. And he puts it into his own net.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Montreal's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third. Gets the puck over to Protas. The Canadians have it from their own end. Hard hit frees up the puck. Montreal's looking to break up. Plays the body into that play. A little back and forth. Oh, and that doesn't go well. And that's all she wrote from this one here tonight. Well, they seem to be dominated in the possession department, and yet they clearly maximize their opportunities to come away with the win tonight, Cheryl.
And sometimes that's what the game is about, right, James? You have to find a way to cash in on your opportunity.